Oh, hello everybody. I'm done fucking around now. uh, I have not been sitting here at the very beginning messing around with having a very fun time with Yu-Gi-Oh. Anyway, I'm back again. Yesterday I ended up finishing doing Yu-Gi-Oh! The Eternal Duelist Soul. That was pretty fun to do the last couple weeks. Just kind of sit there and just announce the dueling bullshit that I'm doing with myself. A very fun distraction. However, on Monday, I happened to start a game called Atomfall, and I enjoyed it a lot. A game that I can play for a good amount of time, not in my normal stream hours. And it turns out that today is going to be one of those days where I'm going to be picking up some more Atomfall and playing it because I enjoyed that game a lot. Right in jolly old England. So that's what we're going to pick up. Last time, I basically started the game, wandered anywhere I could get my hands on just to find some stuff. Got some melee weapons, a little bit of guns, just like a few bullets here and there that I've been scraping together. And I ended up going to a military zone with a town in it without exploring anything else first. And then I managed to find an entire home full of druids, murdered them without second thought, and then I found the quest item. And I finally found a quest item for a person who I didn't know have the quest for yet, so I went back to her, gave her the book, and got a few. I love how I can literally just take down anybody. It's wild. Like, it just shows up on every NPC. But now I have an item that makes the druids non-hostile unless I attack them. Ship kind of sailed, but you know what? Whatever. And I even had lots of fun with the combat because the difficulty settings I have it on make it where I'm very fragile and my enemies are very fragile. So it's I fuck up, they gang up on me, and I instantly die pretty quick. Or I can get like one-shot, two-handed axe kills. It's great. Like it's very be very, very careful because like 2 arrows and you're down to 1 health and you can get killed after that. So it's been very fun. But now I have, so the basic plot for this is I am trapped in an area where a radiation accident happened and it was quarantined off. It was quarantined off to the point where even the soldiers who were sent inside to keep the quarantine are now not permitted out. Oh look, that's, I think, is some of them, or is that the druids? That's the druids, I think. Oh no, or is that soldiers taking a druid? Okay. No, they're all druids. However,
we cannot feel your intent.
I have the item that makes me neutral. Oh, that's why they're not attacking me right away? Okay, cool, gotcha. Otherwise, they would have been after my ass already. You gonna follow me now? Don't make me take my axe out. I will take my axe out. But we were supposed to find a way out of here, and we have complete amnesia, so we don't even know why we were here in the first. Are they following me? Are you following me?
I'll kill you.
Ah, bitch. Get out of here, asshole, with the fucking poison bomb. Oh, just when you think they don't have ranged weapons, they have more ranged weapons. Look, I was going to completely let bygones be bygones. I was going to let fire is good seethe while I didn't kill you. And then you motherfuckers literally stalked and followed me. You kept like going, oh, well, I know he wandered away, but time to slowly approach him and act like we might start violence. So you know what? All bets are off. Get fucked. Just making sure. I'm just keeping myself an honest man. Fire is good. Will be proud. You know what? I can actually take that hatchet. Because I actually have room to sell more shit. Yay. And once again, I like things that I like the barter system in here, where you're not trading items for money, you're just trading items for items. And now I know I'm supposed to be looking for the interchange, which apparently there's many different areas of the interchange. There's many entrances to the interchange. However, I haven't really gone for any of those yet, but you're supposed to find all of them. I got from a call, so I don't know if that's for a choice of endings or if that's just a basic plot point where you do have to find all the entrances, because probably each one gives you different answers to the story. But the interchange is assumably the way out of here, and a lot of scientists are even looking for that.
We don't know yet.
Are we gonna do this again? Are you gonna follow me again? Like, look at this. Look at this. You have no need to follow me. You have literally no need to do this. All right, fine. Fuck it. I guess we're killing more druids.
Carve them off.
Shit. I keep hitting the B button like it's a dodge. And it's not a dodge. Actually, hold up. I need to eat that. Alright, fine. You know what? Now it's bygones be bygones. Hey, all I'm going to say is just because you don't know who I am doesn't mean you have to start some shit. I got stuff from a woods witch, alright? That means you're supposed to leave my ass alone. Staff parking. Here, so... Alright, whatever. My character stopped for a second. I was surprised. So I... saw this dam last time and I got interested. Now, do I have a reason to come here? No. In fact, I have other things telling me different places with interchange. In fact, I have a quest to go back to town to hand some medicine in to keep a guy in less pain while he slowly dies of radiation poisoning. But I'm curious, so we're going in here. Yeah, give me my phone call.
An old lady in the woods who claims to be wise and benign. You trust too easily. She walks dark paths. I cannot always see her.
What do you know of Mother Jago? I don't trust anyone yet. I'm getting tired of this nonsense. What do you know of Mother Jago?
Do not trust Mother Jago.
Yeah, I got that.
Mother Jago is compromised.
So what you're saying is the next time I see her, I should just use that takedown action. All right, you got it. Next time I see her. But honestly, what's the fun in that now? The best part about knowing someone's going to betray you is letting them betray you. Ooh. Is that just dusty or is that radiation? Well, I guess the radiation's that blue color, so that's probably not, but we'll wait a second before I walk into that. I don't know why, but the water looks kind of busy, but is it wrong? Because it looks... I can't tell if the water looks good or looks weird. Celestial... so Castleville Dam Data Store. And requires a room key. So you can just enter the main data store. However, fuck that. There's an area covered in mist that's around. We're going in that first. What do we have here then? Oh, it's poison. Alright, I need a gas mask to go in there. That's a couple places that I need either a radiation suit or a gas mask to get in. Assumably, because like the skills all has some guy wearing the little uniform, assumably that's going to be us at some point. Takedown creates less noise, reduces the sound of footsteps, making it more difficult for enemies to hear you, and deal more damage to unaware enemies. You know what? Let's purchase the stealth upgrade. Quiet movement. Classic. I do probably need to end up getting the something. That's thrown weapons. Stagger duration. Yeah, defeating enemy in melee combat gives a melee damage buff. That's probably a pretty good one. And reduce damage from melee attacks. But you know what? Having a little bit more stealth is something I will never, ever, ever look down on. Also, playing a game like this also made me more interested because I was looking around for other open world games and stuff. And I apparently on the earlier last week, somebody from the Bethesda dev studio gave an interview after they left Bethesda. And apparently they've barely started working on the Elder Scrolls, on the next Elder Scrolls game. Like when they had that teaser trailer a couple years ago where they're like, don't worry, we're working on the next Skyrim. Or sorry, we're working on the next Elder Scrolls game. Apparently they literally were not working on it. They didn't even have a lead designer when they put that out. They were just like, yeah, well, don't worry, we'll get you one. And then they came out with Starfield, and now they're kind of fucked. Merciful damn interchange. Oh shit. Alright, I'm trespassing. And there's a giant fuck me robot around. Which means that I either have to get really good at combat or this is a stealth situation. Which means I'm gonna get caught constantly. Luckily, I just increased my stealth. I didn't even mean to do that on time. But, so we're gonna save the game then, again. Okay, now is this thing coming around a certain direction? I see it there. I assume it goes around in one long loop. Very cool. No power lock release. Okay, so it's going in assumably a predictable pattern. Alright, well, let's go to the first place that I saw that there could be stuff to get. Let's see, that's squeeze through. That's a door. Alright, let's go through the door then. Okay, you can't close doors on server. Pneumatic dispatch. Oh, okay, I can access my inventory. The cache. Yeah, okay. Shotgun, rifle, axe, and bow. Pretty solid. Throwing axe could be useful. This I just have for money. So we'll store the gun. I'll keep the Molotovs and the poison. Oh, that's right. Speaking cave offer. She wanted me to go to a certain spot. Yeah, yeah. The bard. I assume it won't be able to see me here. This is like a semi-safe spot, so. Huh? Don't do that. I thought triangle was how I pulled out the... How do I turn the... What? Okay, there you go. It's like clicking it like attacking with it. Oh, I can sneak out of there. Now, is this climbable? Yeah. Whoop. Take the axe back out just in case. And my inventory on crafting items is still very full. Gun oil. I still don't have a way of like using the gun oil to clean my weapons. Not sure if that's done at a specific spot or there is a door, but I don't want to open that with the big robot around. It's honestly better to keep that shut. Okay. Big robot's not in here. Or has no way of viewing in here. String board. Blueprints for the robots, but nothing actually on them. Windscale plant on fire. Cumberland declared off limits. Alright, they're just connecting the dots of stuff that it's obviously connectable. Never mind. Cumberland Express. Windscale opens October 7th. Light refraction. History of microbiology. Effective use of radiology. Failed expeditions return. Review of modern physics. Nuclear fission. Cryogenics and nuclear physics. Doesn't seem to be anything in here, just kind of a spot. This feels like it could be something, but... Alright, back to stealth. Ooh. Yeah, bullets. This looks like another area where there's no... We forgot to see in here. What, you want to get up there? Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. I guess there's nothing up there to go in. Gunpowder, looks like some more robot clamps. Some meat. I need that. And training stimulant ×3. Ooh. Tomorrow begins here. Be proud to be Bard. Still full on water. Gun oil is mine. Pistol ammo. Hell yeah. I wonder if there's a limit on... ammunition like there is on other resources. Okay, electrical. We want to go in there and turn the electricity on. And the key card the special key card we got should let us in. Damn data store has been powered down. Notice to employees. To protect the contents of this data store, I have powered the facility down. You'll need my authorization to direct power back on the control room and start the place up again. Dr. Diane Garrow. Alright, so I need... Shit. There we go. I need to find Dr. Garrow to do anything here. So I do have some leads on where to find her. So you know what? Let's take this as my first like actual quest hook. I want to go into this dam But I need to find permission from Dr. Garrow. Dr. Garrow has been taken by the soldiers. Because she showed some authority that they didn't like. Because she was able to take control of their robots against their will. I'm up here, but I don't want to be up here. So, but can I enter this door? I can. And the robot doesn't walk this far back here, so I'm safe. Honestly, I really like the feeling of this section here. Like, there aren't any other enemies I have to deal with. There's just this one big, slow thing that's not that hard to avoid. But you know if you get it to find you, you'll... Oh, Jesus Christ. Like that, I guess. Oops. I didn't think it wandered that far over. Well, I'm just gonna hide in the bathroom then. Never mind. Never mind. I'm just gonna hide in the bathroom. Won't you forget about me? Please, 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 please do forget about me. The music can stop now at any time. Stentron Mark. Oh. Sten Gun Mark II. Alright, hold up. It's still there, isn't it? Oh no, okay. It's just the combat music song. Never mind. Intrusion detected. Locating threat. There is no threat. I don't exist anymore. I don't know what you're doing. I wonder if it's making its rounds faster now, or if I go out there, it actually will snap onto me. Because I made it really far, and I wish it would fuck off, because I need to get to that, deposit station. Either that or the music's just stuck on. Oh, this sucks. Since it hasn't, like... It hasn't dropped aggro yet. Alright, it's fucked off back to its normal pattern. The music's just stuck on because it saw me once. That sucks. Oh, we're just gonna do this. We are going to deposit the shotgun. And we're going to get that, I think, submachine gun. Oh, okay, that was my mistake. It did wander that far. It just didn't wander that far that one time. When I was standing behind that pillar. All right, we'll take that. Yeah. We'll, I have exactly 5 bullets for it. Oh, that's right. I put the pistol away. Yeah. I have 5 for that. And 26 shots for that one. But we're sticking with the axe and the bow and arrow for now. We'll save the bullets for real shooting times. And now we just wait for it to pass. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Nope. Custom robo still hasn't passed on. Well, this could have been me being a slick operator, but I got overconfident. Or as it's known as, overconfidence, a slow and insidious killer. Alright, well, that's more information. I now have a more plot point that I want to do, because I do want to get to this dam. I don't know why, but this was a location of interest that, well, got me interested. So we're going to do things in the order of, I am going to hand in the thing to the baker. And then I need to find more about Dr. Garrow, but she's in a prison of the military. So I wonder if I have to get in close with the military to get access. Do I have to get thrown into the prison? But I guess before we do that, I can also look at the... Man, this looks really nice. Very pretty game. Okay, now, is this going to be infected with radiation ghouls? Is this going to have military people in it? Is it going to have druids in it? Let's see. Can take more meat. think so. Piss off. Well, considering there's a trap around, this makes me feel like there's actually something here. Another one of them doors. Today I found one of them doors. Bloody great thing marked interchange. Just like that one we found in the Dales. So close to the village outskirts, too. It's a wonder the soldiers aren't swarming around it. Maybe they just don't give a rat's arse. They know it's locked up for good. Worth a go through, eh? The outlaw has scribbled a map of the door's location. Damn, alright. Alright, damn. Alright, more interchange leads. The game is like, there's a main story dungeon around here and you're gonna fucking find it. I do like how that there's so many different small things that lead there. Or are pointing you to these directions. Oh, one of those plants. Alright, well. Basically just stay away from it and it's fine. It can't reach out and get you. Well, gun oil. Don't mind me, Mr. Plant. I'm not dealing with your shit. What, is it in there? Don't you dare, game. Alright, there's something buried inside the lightning plant. The lightning plant, yeah, the fucking... How would I even... think about going inside? I have to turn the power off, maybe? Yeah, alright, well, we're not going to deal with that then. Well, I guess control room. What up? Oh, bird. Substation override. Burn salve recipe. Apparently I already have it. Yeah, alright, so I can trade the recipe. Okay. Okay, so I can swap the power around the different places. So that's now off. But I just turned something else on, too. Now, is there a... There it is. First aid kit and 20 arrows? Damn, alright, but I think I'm literally full of arrows. I wish I could grab an entire... This is why I was wondering if there's... This is not enough room in backpack. Oh, there is an ammo limit. I see. 50 pistol, 20 arrow, 30. I wonder if that will be something we increase later, or if that's just the... That's what it is. There's always 20 arrows in there. I did just move power though, so maybe something else is activated? Or is it just talking about these 3 stations? It's just talking about those 3 stations, I guess.
The voice is everything. We don't know what you intend.
Yeah, oh well.
Death to unbelievers.
Death to
Yeah. Well then, I guess you guys need to start believing. Because you're the only ones dying around here. Ring for me, telephone booth. No, why are you silent? Why doth thou betray me? Jenkins? Oh. There's probably a soldier they'll probably want me to find later. Rifle ammo. Terrier rifle, rusty. Potatoes. Terrier 22. What do I have? I do have a Terrier 22, but it's not rusty. Send aid to Dalto Hall. To whoever finds this note, please send aid to Dalto Hall. I was there, actually. Lady Charity is gravely ill. For the last 2 months, ever since that explosion, she's been getting worse and worse. She needs medical attention, and poor Lady Prudence can hardly be expected to care for her alone. I can't return to Dalto in good conscience, not without securing aid first. We should... Okay, this is Jenks. We showed those bloody scientists nothing but hospitality, and not one of them came back to check on us. If you're reading this, remember your kindness and send help. Jenks. At the bottom is a detailed map of the manor of the Christopher Woods called Dalto Hall. Yeah, I've already been there, actually. So this was Jenks. So Jenks was real. And he's dead here. Murdered by some shit-ass druids. Oh yeah, plant. I don't know why I got, like, shocked by that. Like, I knew it's there the whole time. Ooh, requires a key. But what if the other door doesn't? It does, alright. Aha, but there's 2 doors. What if one of the doors is the one that doesn't need a key, huh? Okay. No cracks in the wall or anything. However, this is openable. Figured that would have been openable. Oh, it is. Or some gun oil. Alright, there's that other trader guy that I did some trading with before. I guess I can give him some of my excess stuff I have on me now. Oh yes, there's also that door there that I could get into. Alright. Hey, buddy.
You came back.
I like to trade. Alright, now he has just a power core on him. Molotov, knife. High power 9mm rusty. I already have a bow, hatchets. And then some of the items I gave him last time. So yeah, there's nothing really here. Besides maybe this atomic battery. Maybe I'll need this. Oh yeah, I need to give space here. Take a throwing axe. We'll see how that does against the battery. Alright, the battery is insanely expensive as is figured. Crafting plan is very close to balancing that out though. I could trade. I would need to give up.
Stay safe out there.
Alright, we're going to do this then. We're going to eat that piece of meat to make some room in my bag. Then we go away from the plant. And we're going to go get that rifle off of Jenks. Oh, it's a two-hander item. That's why. Yeah. Never mind. Oh, I'll grab some tea then. Maybe he'll like some tea. I don't really want to trade my rifle since it's not rusty.
You came
but
back.
maybe I'll have to.
Oh, there's not much. Just at the old car. They take people too.
There you go. Alright, so the plans. The hatchet. The tea. In exchange for the battery. He doesn't want poison bombs.
I've no need of that.
Yeah. Explosive lure. Yeah, he doesn't care about that much either. Oh, wait. How about arrows?
Not much demand.
Nope.
Sorry.
He doesn't want arrows. I was going to say I can get 20 free arrows. Meat? No, he doesn't want meat. Molotov. No, not really. Do I give up the rifle and get the one off of Jenks? This has a stock on it, though. Yeah, I don't want to get rid of this one. This one's a good one. I get rid of the shitty submachine gun that I don't really have any bullets for anyway. Can I take back? Yeah, okay, the hatchet didn't mean shit to him. Fine. I'll make the trade.
Brilliant. All's fair and everyone's happy.
New lead found. Found an atomic battery. Okay.
Stay safe out there.
Valuable power source created by Bard to power their equipment. Okay, now I'll go into the shaft. Since I can't use it first. Oh, rapid travel network. Oh, it's a tram. No shit. Ooh, okay. March 1954 to all staff regarding the site visit next week. Chuffed by all your hard work, the experimental induction accelerated rapid travel network has run without a fault for 2 straight trips now. Absolutely super. Let's get everything ship-shape for the inspection next week. We nabbed the funding from the pneumatic team. The drinks are on me for the rest of the month. Here are your postings. Good luck all. Attached is a map of the rapid travel network. Training stimulant and some chemicals. Sweet. Okay, so Casterfall Woods is now activated, but none of the other ones are activated, and the one for the interchange is burnt out. Okay. Disused. Experimental travel network disused. To the reader, the British Atomic Research Division is no longer responsible for your safety. Okay. But this is assumably all the different zones then. Casterfell Woods, Midsummer Isles, Skethermore, Slattendale, Staffel, and Wyndham Village. And then they all have, and then, so Wyndham, Casterfall, Skethermore, and Slatton assumably all have entrances to the interchange. Okay. But I need to find the rest. So I literally did find fast travel point. Sweet. It's good that I got into this now then. Alright, well, I'm gonna go back to the village. I want to go talk to the baker lady. And give her the stuff for the husband. And then I need to go looking for my leads to go find the scientist lady. Although I do want to go back to the original zone I started in and talk to more people. Especially the guy that I talked to first, because he has the same last name as the guy in the tavern here. And the guy in the tavern seems to be a secret druid, possibly. So. Oh, also the lady wanted me to go to a place, but I was also told not to trust her, so.
You have secured an atomic battery. This is good.
What exactly is the battery?
A miracle. You will require more atomic batteries. You will require them for the interchange.
Okay. So there's a bunch of... There's more MacGuffins around. Poison bombs. Nail bomb. I guess I can wander back into the village. However, I also want to go to here. Where the Woods Witch said to go. And make this offering. I know the thing said not to trust her, but I am very curious as to where this leads me. Also, that is nothing behind that waterfall. Okay, I don't understand. I understand why running makes my heart rate go up, but why does me like just jumping around make it go up that fast? Oh, you're new. I was through here multiple times. I never saw you there before. Ooh, okay. That looks like a place for radiation. No, people have been saying the radiation has made them hear voices. And this is supposed to make me listen to it, and it looks like there's radiation, so I assume I'm talking to some of the voices in the radiation. I heard the soil. I heard the soil, I'm sure of it. The voice that so many of my brothers and sisters speak of. The clarity, the certainty amidst the chaos. It's all true. It filled me with such joy that I finally began to understand the purpose that they speak of. They need to serve together to bring about this change, this rebirth. Everything will change for the better when we do everything. Alright, into the cave. The suspicious cave. Was it a Molotov? Was it a something in the ceiling, I guess? Man, all this rotten bread. You bastards. Ah, that's what it was. It was just a trap there.
You are being watched.
Oh, okay. Since it's the blue glowing eyes, that it was a druid. At least they're not as hostile as the people outside.
What are you?
Alright, none of them want to talk. Although, to be fair, if I have room in my inventory, I'm taking shit from you guys, so.
How is it I remember things I never knew?
Remembering things you never knew is literally just seeing them for the first time then, dumbass. I mean, oh man. We owe a great deal to the herbalist, Mother Jago. Her tonics allow us to walk close to the soil and hear its voice without our bodies being broken by its brilliance. We must bring offerings to her in recompense. Any food we can spare or fresh tools for her garden, bring them to her home. Alright, so she's fueling their bullshit here. Bring them to her home in the old mine nearby. She should know our gratitude. Be careful to draw a map of the yeah, we know how to get there. Okay. That's the offering. So, the drugs, she's giving them drugs that makes them see the... Requires the blue finger skill. Can I pick that up, actually? I have 4 skill points. Quiet takedown. Blue fingers. It's only 2. I will take that then. And we'll take some free spores. Anybody here actually have voice lines or Druid takedown? Shotgun shells, nice. Training stimulant, yay! I got some of that back, and my rifle ammo is full already. Just eat that now. Gotta remember to use my rifle since I'm full on bullets. Alright, well now that I picked up everything, I guess it is time to see what this does. Time to take some mysterious drugs. Or not, okay.
It was inevitable. Your place is with us.
There's an actual head up there, isn't there? That still has the blue glowing eyes. Besides the face that you can see in the wicker statue. Mother Drago sent me here. You're dead. Everything here is dead. How can you talk? This is foul. How can abomination... You're dead. Everything here is dead. How can you talk?
We are not dead. There is no death. Death is an old thought, and its time is gone. Rich man and poor man, buried in the ground, feeding the earth with their flesh and bones. Nature is all, and we are all nature. We join the voice that lies in the soil as it eats our flesh and bones. This is the ecstasy and the everlife. The voice shall not ever dim, as long as the sun rises and the rain falls, and we speak through the voice. We are in bliss. All else is lies and ignorance. Mother Jacob is close to us and grows closer. Follow her words. Heed her wisdom.
I will. Let me go. I want no part in this. Never. I'll see you all burn. Sure, I will.
Go there, and you will be lost no longer. Find the purpose.
So, considering how everything's tied to this radiation stuff, people keep hearing voices. I assume it's like maybe it's just a radiation that's. Whoa, hey. Maybe it's just the radiation is speaking to people, and this is just radiation that's in the earth. Oh, I'm full on the spores. Okay, never mind. At least I know where I can come back and get more. There we are, alright. Arrows are full. Cloth is full. Bottles are full. Alcohol's full. Meat's full. Oh no, I'm all full. Oh no, they're just back here again. Shit. Because a lot of the blue plants down here was filled with the radiation, so that's what I'm assuming is going on. Because the radiation can obviously infect people. Even infects like corpses, they can make them wander around.
That's just opening up like another quest line with Mother Jago, but I'm not following that lead right now. Oh, she's here already.
You are closer to understanding now, my dear. Come, let us talk. Well, how do you feel?
Do you know the druids would try to turn me to their cause? I'm beginning to feel there's a bigger power at work here. I don't know how to feel. Those druids tried to brainwash me. There was a body in the effigy, a sacrifice. Did you know the druids would try to turn me to their cause?
Why wouldn't they? Nobody likes to see ignorance in the world, do they? Now, are you willing to let yourself understand, my dear? What has happened? What is happening here is no disaster. It's the salvation of us all. A happy accident wrought by the meddling of those foolish scientists. That much must be clear, surely.
And what form would the salvation take exactly? Wait, you're justifying everything that went on here? The quarantine? You told me you would offer an escape from this place. That's all I want. And what form will the salvation take exactly?
There's power in the ground we tread, in the breathing earth herself. And it wants to bring all humanity together with the soil. Imagine such a thing. Listen. Separateness. You and I, life and death. It is all an illusion. Hard to let go of, my dear, but an illusion all the same. Why not give it up and live in eternal bliss? Look around yourself, dear. Folks steal, they oppress, they kill. It is for the betterment of themselves that they made their heathen technology and severed our bonds with the land. That is why we must give it all up as sacrifice. Their machines, their minds, all that they ever were, all to repair those bonds. The earth gave us life, and the strength which lives in us. It is our joyful duty to return it all to the soil. The land needs must breathe, and so we breathe our Mayflower lives back into it. That is our
I mean, I'll do that when I
purpose.
die. I'm not going to join it early.
Us. The earth welcomes those who go willingly. It is the only true path out there. Are you ready to see where it leads?
Yes, I'm ready. I'll do as you ask. I don't know. It's so difficult to take all in. I want no part of your heresies. I don't know. It's kind of difficult to take in.
It's difficult for anyone, but give it time. The truth appears as a beautiful garden as the fog of ignorance fades away. Look, if you do one more thing, it may become clearer for you. There's a divine thing under that atom plant. Something the scientists found buried in the soil. They called it Oberon.
Ah.
The
And from what I know,
military and their
Oberon must
fondness
die.
for code names. But it is so much more. And it needs to be fed. We can help it grow and heal the damage that science has done. The Boffins had a hiding place for their work. Perhaps you are familiar with it already. They called it the interchange. It's been dozing there for 5 years. The voice speaks of it often. Reawaken the interchange, and you will open the way to Oberon.
Oberon. Who or what is Oberon? How do you know about that?
Ways and means, hints and whispers. But the thing they called Oberon is still a mystery to me, dear. But the soil sings of it, and we'd be fools not to listen. Listen. Windscale awaits you, but first there is something we need. A scientist came to me soon after the disaster, trapped here and still alive, but he was done for. Fading slowly, poor mite. He told me of a secret, that in their laboratories they'd found some stuff. A serum, he called it, that could make the new growth spread like fire. That serum is what we're after. And now you are here to find it for us.
Am I though? Am I though? What is the serum? Alright, where do I find the serum? I'm not sure I can agree to this. Alright, where do I find the serum?
Wonderful. Truly wonderful. I knew you had pluck. The scientist worked in the medical laboratory, something like an underground hospital, the way he described it. He told me that there were tunnels beneath it, where they loaded goods onto their trains. That's where the serum was stashed. Find the serum, and the way forward will become clear for you.
Sure. I'll do that. Probably not. Sure, lady. I'll keep it in mind. I'll probably be going there anyway, just to, you know, do the quest line. Alright, now that that's done, I guess it's go back to town. Oh, that's a rumored entrance to the interchange too. Alright, hold on, I gotta go back there. Although I think that's just where the town and the military was at.
Let's just take a minute and cool down. There's no need for violence. You wanna... Come on. Time to sort of... What have you done? Now you've bloody done it. What? Throw it. It's not over yet. I'll finish you off. Game's up.
Ah, bitch! Uh-oh. There you go. Whew. Ow. I thought I got you on time. Wait, where did their bodies go? What? Alright, no, here's one. Leamington Gauge shotgun. Get my shotgun back. Yeah, they use their stupid consumable. Where's the other one I shot, though? There it is. Get my arrow back. Ow. Oh, that hurt. That was a lot of unnecessary damage from those stupid bees. Missed the fuck. I missed the hive too many times. Alright, there's gunshots going on. No military guys hanging around. Entrance to the interchange? Nope, they're just bandits.
Dead body. I'm gonna kill you, you bloody idiot! Like that, I'm taking a shot. Loading ammo. Right, you.
Also, I hate how sometimes the controller just lets go of the arrow a bit too soon, but that's just my controller fucking up. wasting some arrows on me. Which I have to be careful now because these guys aren't going to come with their own arrows. It's anything I yank out of them after firing is all I got. Eastlay hunting shotgun, rusty. So I have the single shot shotgun, high damage, average range, versus the Eastlay hunting shotgun, double barrel shotgun, average damage, low range. So 2 shots versus very close range. High damage versus average damage. I'll keep the single shotgun, I guess. Put my arrow back. Pistol's full. The nail bomb. I guess I'll swap to the rifle considering I have full ammunition and might need to pick some more up. 3 training stimulants. Oh, baby. Oberon. Central Processor, Data Storage Alpha, Medical. Alright, I can use the keycard to go in. Caution, staying clear. Oh, damn, we're about to enter a vault. Oh, wow, it's Vault Tech. Okay, access my cache. So I got a Leamington 12 gauge shotgun. Single shot, high damage. And that's just this again too, right? Leamington 12 gauge shotgun. Okay, they're both rusty anyway. Do I need to keep the atomic battery on me? I'm going to assume maybe. Let's store those 2. And I'll take the good pistol back out. Because this seems like a big, important area. We'll store 2 of our Molotovs and a poison bomb. Keep a poison bomb in that. We'll also store the lure bomb. So now we've got a lot of room. We got 2 healing. We can pick up more healing and we can craft more stuff to keep us safe. And we're pretty full on all crafting supplies to make more shit. Milken, Cornell, Walden Hall, Foster, Grant Morello, Gockrich, Dorian, Zubia.
The interchange is under quarantine. Please vacate the premises for your own safety. Access denied. Unauthorized personnel may not, under any circumstances,
God damn it.
enter the...
Oh, okay, it's overriding it.
Access granted. The interchange.
instantly full of blue shit. Alright, unlock the interchange. I have found an entrance to the interchange, and apparently it's also connected to Oberon, the other quest marker I just got. So, alright, fuck it. Questing it is. Ah, bitch. Are you kidding me? I instantly died. Jesus Christ. Instantly died to rats. Germa got my ass again.
Access denied. Unauthorized personnel may not, under any circumstances, enter the... Access granted. The interchange.
Alright, I'm gonna get a drink while this opens up again. Okay. This game is also reminding me of another game that came out a while ago that I streamed and I really liked. I know there was DLC for it that I gotta play it. It was, I think it has another name with Atomic in it. It was the one with the two ballerina robots. Okay, hopefully I got them all. Yeah, I can loot more of those if I had room. Alright, quarantine shutter. Alright, all this stuff needs power as well. Iodine, water. Don't need that. To be free. 12th November 1957. 20 days since the quarantine. Second air vent is showing the growth now. Still unsure of its origin. There is a blue glow emanating from the store Alpha, but all doors remain sealed. 179 days since the quarantine. Emergency supplies low. Continuing to await rescue. Heard voices from the store Alpha. Impossible. Growth present in many corners. Not pleasant, but palatable. I hear her. Voices chatter in the murmur. But Helen's was amongst them. Isn't she dead? Isn't everyone dead? But the voice was so loud it spoke of the spot where we used to swim. Our moonlight escapes. She wants to be free of the voices too. A location has been repeatedly circled on a map of Casterfall Woods. Okay, there's another big vault door. Store alpha, no power. Alright, so this is another place we need to get power to. So maybe we do need to access what's her name to get power on everywhere. Oh, there's a glass in there, alright. Okay, that's neat. So this is, wait, this is above? Is this above more roads that are down there, or are we above the woods? No, that's just a giant well down there. Okay. Central processor. Cut off from other data stores. The damn fool is messing around in the central processor. No word from the outside for 2 days, and they all start acting like madmen. I don't trust him, and I don't like him. But we'll cut off from other data stores if he has his way. Maybe you'll have better luck talking him around. The only other route of those data stores is from the outside. They're the quarantine doors. Who knows how many weeks they'll keep those sealed for. They'll evacuate us soon. I can't afford to let this place go to the dogs in the meantime. See. Well, apparently, 170 something days plus. Huh. Oh, they completely destroyed that from that side. Are they the same for the other ones? Yep. Okay, so I assume no matter which one you enter first, it all could take you here to the central processing. And like I was saying, there's 3 doors and then a 4th. And that's the Oberon. There's a phone here? Oh, another atomic battery.
Do you require the operator?
Yes, I do. Are you the operator?
Perception is key.
Perception? What are you talking about? What should I be looking for?
Listen to me. Listen. Everything depends upon the interchange. It must live again. And then Oberon must die. Oberon must.
Makes sense to me. Alright, well. I'll put an atomic battery in there.
Interchange bootstrap system.
Glue, high power pistol, we'll take that. Configured to quarantine. We're enacting a full quarantine protocol. Oberon's secret might be the end for this facility, but it wouldn't do to have the blood of this whole country on our hands. One secret might be the end of this facility. Without an atomic battery in each data store, the sectors of the interchange will seal themselves off. I've already tinkered with the data connectors of the central processor, so without my device, they'll shut themselves off too. That way Oberon and the Windscale plant will be locked away and there's no need to disturb them again. The place is configured for quarantine. You simply need to pull the plug. The others won't like being locked in, but the protocol must be followed. It might be worth sealing yourself in just in case. DG. Okay. So, my...
Offline. Please re-establish atomic power from data stores to central processor.
Yeah, doing that. Oh, I don't have any other extra power here, so I can't even activate that. Okay. Alright, so we still need to turn power on, so we need that doctor. Like I was saying, it's definitely a part of it. Okay. But my guess is so far that Oberon is something that they discovered or made, or something with radiation, or maybe how they made their atomic batteries or whatever. And they trapped it in here when things were going bad, or it was what caused things to go bad. And now it's seeping into the soil, and that's what's getting people to try to free it. Or maybe Oberon is their supercomputer or something like that, maybe. But definitely looks like it's something that they made that's getting out. And it's trying to use others to escape and maybe suck them all into itself. That could be a possibility. Actually scared me a bit. However, I can get the Data Store Alpha now. Professor J Patrol Program. Oh shit, it's a bunch of punch cards. Hey. Good old fashioned computers. Got bundles of punch cards to make them work. That's funny. Ow. How is there outlaw? Alright, well, I need a way of protecting myself. So I still can't go in there. Yeah, damn, alright. I need a radiation suit of some kind to be able to get in there. And I apparently can't take it off that one soldier, so.
Don't be daft. Nobody wants trouble. Whoa. I haven't finished with you. Oh, come on. I need cover. Aye, let's get the bastard.
Come off it, you're fine.
Right. Reloading my bullets. Bastard got an eye.
Aye, that's bloody right.
I'm shooting! You'll be dead soon enough. Careful! I'm on you!
It's empty. Reloading.
I'm coming for you!
Need cover.
Right there!
Shit. Oh, who got me there? 6 hours, 7 minutes. Yeah, I guess that's the last save. Oh man, that sucks.
Bootstrap system online. Data stores offline. Central processor offline. Facilities offline. Project center. Please re-establish atomic power from data stores to central processor at your earliest convenience.
There we go. Make that a better save.
Silly fool.
I'm gonna whistle. Come on. We got to. Caught ya. Won't get up, dead end.
Okay, I need to use the full health.
Like that. Bloody right, pal. Let's see how you like this. Oh, get it loaded. Quickly, quickly. This ain't over till one of us is Come
Oh,
here.
bitch.
You're not getting out of this.
Yeah, I'm not getting over anything. Neither are you. Whew. Nothing on him. Rusty. Damn, alright. Alright, at least that was a bit better there. Than me walking out and just getting... just instantly spotted and gotten. Limited 12 gauge shotgun, yeah, ready. No power. Even that counts as no power. I guess it makes sense that more of the bandits came in after I killed the few that were there. And then opened up the door. Yeah, so far that axe is king. Alright, so I have some more information about this, but I still don't have anywhere close to everything. Since I need assumably a radiation suit to go into that area. And I also cannot enter that central planning area from... I cannot exit it into anywhere else. Since all the inside things were locked in. I also need to power up all the different data centers. And I did find a data center, but I need more actual power to get in. So I do need to find that doctor. So I still have the right to access Wyndham Village, so in we go. I returned.
Citizens of Wyndham, there has been an increase in outlaw activity on Slatton Dale. Avoid Slatton Dale until the area is once again declared safe. Citizens of Wyndham, remember, strangers may be dangerous. If you encounter anyone who is unfamiliar to you,
We started off right by shooting some troublemakers. Shame we can't do that again. Right, a few locals left as it is.
You have done well. You have installed a battery. The interchange starts to live again.
Can you tell me where to find more of these strange batteries? How do batteries work? You want me to power up the interchange? Can you tell me where to find more batteries?
And you will find more batteries. Install more batteries.
Okay, so I need to get back to the bakery.
Not sure I like the look of you.
Which I think is right here. No, there it is. Yeah. I was close. So I guess I did find everything I was looking for here. Although it was a very quick intro and then kick out.
Did you want something?
Oh, I'd like to trade. No, okay. Wait, I thought I needed to get her a quest item and I did.
Bye now.
Huh. Oh shit. Oh. Alright, well I half-assed that too much. Alright, so her husband has completely just turned. That's why I was wondering why I couldn't give anything to him. Or like there wasn't any other quest item for that. But she'll probably freak out if I kill him, but now I kinda wanna. He killed me, so you know what? Plus it's not right to have you killed for him attacking you like that. Oh, bakery back door key, nice. Look at the bakery. Iris, of course I can look after the bakery for a spell. I'll bring some broth over for your fella too. A hearty meal's always the best medicine. Come by the garage in the morning and I can collect the keys from you. I won't dare ask what you have to do in Casterfall. Just make sure your soldiers don't spot you in Casterfell. This assumably would be the things that you would rat her out to the commander for, but I don't really want to give anything to these fucking military assholes.
You done, you monster. You asked for this.
Oh shit. Oh god. Locked me into that. The big Iris is dead. Alright, well. Consumables manual, hey. Oh, I already learned the consumables manual. Alright. Well, that's fine then. I can always trade that. Ow. Well, I kind of figured that would happen, but let's see what is there any other consequences after this? Wyndham Hardware.
A new customer. How'd you do? Welcome to
Hey, buddy.
Wyndham Village. Pardon my curiosity, but how is it the soldiers let you in? Did you bribe them? And if you did, what with?
I have no idea why they let me in. Isn't any of this? I'm more interested in why the soldiers are here in the first place. Never mind that. We need to talk about your friends in the woods. Never mind that. I have a letter tying you to Maisie's murder.
Shh! Shut your bloody trap before you bring every nosy bastard in here. All right, look. Just hear me out, eh? See, we're a rotten one, that un. Tattling folk out to the vicar so he can load it over us. She never had out on me. Not till last night when she found that letter. Then she carried on like I'd thrown in me lot were old Hitler or summat. Called me a traitor. Like I ever had any loyalty to the protocol lot. I'm no killer. Not born to it, but she were poison, that un. And so is Vicar. Summat had to be done.
The vicar was spying on you? Protocol will have you killed. They learned of your beliefs. The victor's
Him?
spying on you?
My socks are holier than he is. We give our donations to the church, and in return he keeps the protocol sweet. Or so he says. Truth is, he worms his way into people's lives, finds out about matters that won't sit well with soldiers, and holds them over us. Blackmail it is. Pure and simple.
Protocol had you killed. They learned of your beliefs? You can't justify a murder. Perhaps you're right about the vicar being the real menace here. Protocol have you killed. They learned of
Oh,
your beliefs?
aye. Or chuck you in that jail of theirs, which is just as much a death sentence, except slower. All I'm saying is that we messed up. With factories and machines and that. We should have stayed close to the soil. Simple as that. How is that treason? I'm not wicked, you know. I just have a purpose in life, that's all. Something better. But that Maisie, she were going to shout it from rooftops if I didn't pay to keep her and that vicar quiet. She had to go. And I had to do it somewhere Vicar couldn't just sweep it under the rug. He can't go running off to the captain when it looks like he might have blood on his hands. Please, I know what I'm asking, but let it go, will you? Give us that letter back and we can both forget all about it. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
You know what? Lawful, you can't stop me. This needs to be reported blunt. Get out of Wyndham and I don't have to get the soldiers involved. Bargaining. You make it worth my while and nobody else has to know about this. Pragmatic. If she was as bad as you say, maybe it was necessary. I'm just going to do this flat out of the bargain. He's already offered me something, so I'm going to say, sure, I'll take it for a trade. Because honestly, he's trying to throw in with the druids, but I'm not going to be doing the druids plan anyway, so I'm going to fuck this guy's entire thing over, so I also don't like the fucking soldiers either, so he can stay in here and be a mole or whatever.
Mine, eh?
I'm still going to fuck
enough.
over his entire
You take
life's
this
purpose,
as
I
a
guess.
thank you, I suppose. I'm happy, you're happy. And the village doesn't have to worry about that quisling Maisie anymore. And look, if you want to know more about her...
Training stimulant and a crafting manual.
Well, there's someone I'd love you to meet. Mother Jago. Lives out by the
Already
old
met her.
mine in Casterfell Woods. I'll mark the spot for you. Reckon you'll find what she has to say very interesting indeed.
Barter. Here's a real reason why I want to keep him around. I need a barter. Yeah, not enough space. Let's see. Crafting to be okay, cool. Consumables, yes, there you go. The master guide to consumables is in, so he has military grade grenades, farming knife, cricket bat, first aid, terrier rifle rusty, Leamington 12 gauge also rusty. All right, so this doesn't sound like a good version of the guns, but so I guess what would I want to trade? Maybe I don't want to trade him the guide right away. Maybe I want to trade him a shit pistol. and the rusty. Semi-automatic high-capacity pistol versus semi-automatic high-capacity. Okay, no, they're the same. I'll give him 2 guns. He doesn't want 2 guns for 2 grenades. Asshole. No. He doesn't want a gun for a grenade? That's horseshit.
Oh, now, very nice.
Fine. 2 guns and a critter grenade for 2 regular good grenades. Military grade explosive device, pull the pin at the
Thank you
top.
for your
Sure.
business. Get new stock in now and then, so come back.
What happened to the power
Big
plant?
explosion, that's what. I remember it woke the whole village. We were out in the streets, wondering what were what. I mean, with all them atoms and such like they have over there. The soldiers rolled in and told us we were fine, that there weren't no radioactivity to be frit of. But then, in the next breath, they said we couldn't leave. Temporary quarantine protocol, they called it. Temporary, my hat. Look at them walls. Nowt temporary about them, is there? We had no choice but to take it on the chin. So we did. Well, most of us did, anyhow.
At least you survived. I'm sure they have a good reason for keeping you here. Most of us? What do you mean?
In the months after the disaster, some people started to turn a bit odd. Nothing bad, just different, you know. Kept going on about the soil calling to them. People you'd known your whole life, proper sober folk, suddenly talking about a new purpose. Then one night, they all upped and marched off into woods. Soldiers have been properly down about any talk, since that might sound a bit, you know, pagan. I shouldn't be talking about it neither.
Alright, I'll get out of your hair then. And he just gave me some new items. This master guide. Oh, I already know this. Oh well. Oh wait, no, not that one. I didn't trade that one. This is the one. New skills. Gunsmith, deep pockets, and crafting speed. Deep pockets, you say? Crafting speed. Crafting time is substantially reduced. I guess that only matters if you're not pausing in menus and you have to like craft in real time. Carry more crafting supplies and ammo, and unlocks recipes to craft upgraded weapons. Ooh, I have actually the full to do that. Yeah, we're doing that. We're learning the big one now. I have enough points for it. Gun upgrade recipes. High power 9mm stock. It requires 2 rusty guns. Or 2 with the stock. High power 9mm. High power 9mm pristine. Okay, so it takes 2 guns along with some other materials to upgrade them. Okay, so next time I get copies, next time I get a duplicate weapon, I need to keep them both so I can craft the really good version of them. Okay.
Welcome back, friend.
Speaking of which, then. No, I have a semi-automatic high capacity pistol that's not rusted, and that's one that's rusted, so that wouldn't make a good one. Is Terrier rifles, they're rusty. I have one that's not rusty. So it would only be the shotgun I can make. Alright, so I won't worry about it for now then. Oh, sorry, dude.
Citizens of Wyndham, acts of insubordination or disrespect against the soldiers protecting you here.
Okay. Let's see. Rapid travel network, rumored location, and the interchange.
Keep your nose clean.
Let's see. Aha. Rapid travel. Yeah, now I have the other one unlocked. So I can go to Wyndham Village whenever I wish, and the Casterfall Woods. But only from the Casterfall Woods.
Intruder sighted!
Oh shit. I don't know what you mean. There's no intruders. There's no intruders. There's never been an intruder. I don't know what you mean. La 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 la. Alright, so they have that pretty well locked off. I guess I need to go to a new zone then. Oh, I want to find more about Dr. Garrow. Hold up. The interchange, atomic batteries, Oberon, Mother Jago, Dr. Garrow. I asked Alf if he heard of Dr. Garrow, and he told me that she passed through the village only a few months ago. She caused trouble and got arrested by protocol soldiers. He told me their prison is in their camp in the south of Skethermore. Which I think is this zone. It's another gnome. That's funny. A fragment of script. Outlaw leader shouting, "Give it up, soldier boys. You've outnumbered and surrounded. Flint, that's what you think. Outlaw leader. What? What do you mean by that? Robot Archie. Sorry I am late, Master Jack. These are the outlaws you wanted destroying. Outlaw leader. Yikes. One of those rotten robots running for the hills, lads. Flint. Ho ho. Alright, well I know I've seen other of the gnomes around. I'm assuming that's an achievement to pop all the gnomes. I'll do it later, but... That is funny. Oh!
State of this place. Leave tomorrow if we could.
Nail bomb and some glass. I'll take it. This isn't where we leave, though, is it? No.
I don't know why the locals act like that. We're protecting them, the bloody ungrateful swine.
Let's see, what was the entrance that I came in? I guess I haven't been to the boathouse either. Oh no, I've been to it, but I've never been inside, I think. Is it even open? No, keep out. Did I? No, that's the path that's closed off, right? There's pistol ammo if I needed it. Okay, so that's not where I came in, then. It was from this direction, right? Up there, okay. Alright. Now there's the one guy who does trading. There. So there's the interchange rumored location. A special protocol garrison rumored location. Skidmore Prison, that's where I want to go, but it's loaded with soldiers. And the Rapid Travel Network. Alright, let's go get the...
Oh, Maggie's all right. Those bean counters in War Office better have given her a war with us pension by now.
Is there fighting going on up there? I guess so. Yeah, it sounds like there's a bunch of gunfire going off, but I don't know if it's something glitching or something. Like, oops, no, back up. There we go. Hey, buddy.
Had a chain customer. Care to see me stock?
Yes, you have... Allows firearms mastery skill to be purchased. Can only be learned once. Does it tell me if I have it? If I have it learned? And he doesn't sell... Oh, he sells the automatic SMG. But I would need to give him something for... I would have a full regular one, though, at least. If I trade him a crafting guide for the firearm guide, is that an equal trade? No. He likes the poison bomb, though.
All trades are final.
Alright, see, did I have this one or not? I did not. Firearms stability, firearms handling, and firearms focus. Sweet.
See you around, chum.
He didn't have any weapons I was looking for anyway. I need another good conditioned pistol or a good conditioned rifle, I think. Yeah. Okay, next is... Next, I'm going to want that fast travel point. So that's just a bunch of soldiers. I don't know if they're hostile or... So I guess just in case, I'll save. So far I haven't been real stealthy and they haven't come after me, so that's good. Here we go. Unexplored bunker. Alright, what are they fighting? Some of the blue stuff or outlaws? I don't know. Oh, bunker it is. Okay, now we're trespassing. Oh, okay, yeah, it is protocol soldiers in here. Now, if I start shit here, does that start shit with all of them, even outside? No, I guess this will be the testing grounds. We save it here. And here. And here. Now we have 3 saves all here before I start shit.
God damn it. Crushed.
There's a target front.
We lost one. I'm going to ruin you.
Shit.
Right, you're done.
I gotta. I keep instinctually hitting the B button like it's a dodge button. When it's not. It's a crouch button.
No, they're dead. Got one.
God damn it.
There's a. You picked the wrong fight, son.
Should have run when you could. Bastard! Bastard! No, begging for mercy. You picked up.
Okay. We've asked them some questions. Peerless SMG, Rusty. I don't know. We'll worry about it later. Ah, okay. There's places to hide in here. But yeah, the way these guys are situated, I guess you could just...
No! Target spotted! I'm gonna rough you up!
Should have
Check
run
him out,
when you had
boys.
the chance.
Let's go!
Oh! Oh, just in the chest. I mean, I guess I can heal up. So maybe they can't just knock me out that quick.
This definitely looks like this is supposed to be a stealth area, but... Ooh, is that a suit I can get? Windfall's all that's left of me. Windfall's log, December. It does funny things to you, this place. I'm hiding here because it seems like a good hole as any. Tried to get into the safe room, but it was locked. I had a lot of time to think, and in that time I realized that I don't remember my name. No one ever used it. Really, just calling me Windfall after that discovery of mine. It's all that's left of me. Who I was isn't anymore. My work gave us a windfall, and now I've become it. I've become my purpose. Ah, you're saying Oberon was giving people purposes? Okay, Windfall. Windfall's key card. And Windfall's log, 6th of November, 1957. My escort is dead, and the hopes of getting out of here are looking slim. Those damn soldiers aren't letting anyone pass, no matter how important they might be. They confiscated my crate on the road, and the one that contains our great discovery. Funny thing is, they didn't try searching it first, so they don't know it's locked. And I still have the key. They'll have a fun time trying to open it once they get back to their field station. I might die here, but at least Windfall's discovery dies with me. Ooh. Well, I have his key card. This is the opposite side of that door. Alright, I'll take training stimulants. More training stimulants, rifle ammo, and radiation resistance. Yay. First aid kit. Eat the meat. Take the med kit for later. Full on all the ammunition. More training stimulants. Yeah. Wait, I'm only up to 3 crafting? Alright. Yeah. Thought I found like 4 or 5. Contingency reopening. Or contingency operation. If a major incident occurs at the Windscale site, all staff must remain at their stations while a preliminary lockdown and investigation takes place. Should a full quarantine be enacted, a contingency operation is in place for staff with red level clearance. Exactly 30 minutes after quarantine is enacted, an evacuation airlift will leave RAF Snod Moss for any red level staff. Emergency road transport to the airfield will operate from Castlefold Dam via Datlow Hall. The contingency operation must be kept carefully classified to avoid any potential strain on the evacuation team. SMG ammo, bandage. And I want to get rid of here. I would like to use one of those pneumatic devices though, but I'll have to get to that. Alright, we're doing a fresh save. On the, we already started shit, so might as well save file. Yeah, it did lead back here. Okay. Whoa. Bullpup rifle? Shit, okay. Just need to get back to the pneumatic device.
Dead. You for this, you bloody fool.
I love that.
Stay put.
Ah, bitch.
Ugly thing, aren't you?
Engaging. Get out of there.
Damn it. Damn it. Oh, you fuckers.
Oh God, they're dead. Come on, where are you? You think you can hide? Keep it tight, squad.
Oh, what the fuck? Ah,
Johnny
bullshit.
I'm firing.
I'll find you. Should have run while you could.
Heads down.
Target.
It's not over yet. Move, you dumbass. We know you're here. Like that, is it? You're gonna die.
Got them all? Got them all. All right. All right. Single shot rifle. We're storing. We'll store the grenades for later as well. The lure grenade for later as well. Atomic battery. I'll put that away as well. Same with the radiation. And then we're gonna grab this guy's bullpup rifle. We're going to store the rifle as well, because let's see what they have on them. Bandage, heavy knife, SMG, peerless SMG, rusty, M1911 rusty. And Falkirk battle rifle. It's a sniper rifle. We'll store that then. So we only got one bullpup, but it's not rusty. Terrier, that's not rusty. Leamington, that's rusty. Falkirk rifle, that's not rusty either. Do they have anything here? Peerless SMG, but it's rusty. Survival knife. Rifle. Okay, so none of them had duplicate weapons on them. Okay, that was good use of axe and bow. And even got to use a shotgun a little bit. And now that might be this entire area completely cleaned out. Makeshift grenade. Delivered to the interchange. Request delivered to the interchange. Sergeant wants a squad's worth of armor sets moved over to the interchange bunker. Good ones, he says, for safekeeping. He reckons we need to be ready for a major defensive operation.
like those pagan nuts ever bother to leave the woods. The bunker's on the north side of our camp. You can't miss it. I'll have Johnson hurry those slackers in the village to get more salvage. All right. So I guess if I get to that bunker, I can get armor. Training stimulants. How much? That's 4. Let's see. Crafting time is reduced. Carry more crafting supplies and ammo. That's 5. I need 1 more. Combat stim recipe. I'll take that for trading, I guess. This is just a hidey hole. Well, I already brute forced my way through it, so it doesn't matter. No, it's flooded. Salvaging them for armor. I know it takes forever to dismantle the scrapped robots by hand, Ralph, but we've got no more gas for the cutting torches, so there's no other way. No, I'm not going with Jacques' suggestion of using explosives. I just can imagine the look on Commander's face when we tell him that we're planning to blow the bloody things up. We're supposed to be salvaging them for armor, not blasting them into little pieces. Training stimulant, there it is. So now we go over to skills and we learn holding. So now we go back into this and we can pick up more ammo and all this other nonsense too. Oh, you can get all the extra water and scrap and glue and yada yada yada. Aha! I know I've already killed you, but I'm stealing all your toilet paper now. Aha! The monster! We have to do it the old-fashioned way now. A bowl of water in our hand. No more bullets. No more. Hey, laughing boy. No more bullets. No more bullets? Let me see that thing. That is at least a, is that a one or a two-handed? It is a two-handed. Wait. Okay, drop them off. Just so we have more options for later, or if I do want to actually fix some of them up.
They have more choices for my guns. Alright, well, besides like the last little bit of ammunition, we are good. Alright, I feel like I've successfully looted almost everything. I just need to take the shotgun and store it. Take out the other rusty. Then go to crafting. And here we go. Peerless SMG. And we could turn the rusty one into one with a stock. And we just need 2 gun oil and 5 scrap, which is fine by me. There you go. Rusty gauge shotgun. 17 gauge shotgun rusty. We do have 2 of those. So we'll put the... store that. Put those. Go back to crafting. And now we make a regular one. Out of the 2 rusty ones. So now we have a single shot shotgun that is normal. Peerless SMG that's normal. Bullpup that's normal. Terrier rifle that's normal. Falkirk battle rifle that's normal as well. We just have a rusty revolver. And if I can get another normal pistol or 2 rusty pistols, I can fuse those together as well. Okay. Now we have room extras slot just in case I find something I want to pick up. And now we have a key card to finding, I assume, maybe an atomic battery. Okay. Now, let's see. Do the rest of the soldiers attack me if I get near now? Burn cell. Good. Just in case, I don't know, the giant flamethrower robot lights me on fire. Okay. I need to turn to the right and go this way. She's no Merlin.
Dan, in case you don't get a chance for a dry run, a few notes on handling. The shielding of the boffins installed is heavy. She steers like a cow. Consider your movers well in advance. Compounding this is the new egg. It's powerful, but isn't as responsive as you would like. She's no Merlin, put it that way. Expect a second between shifting and throttle and the clutch finding out about it. Good luck. Hope you make it inside. Digby. Brinsop Manor Ruins. Okay, doesn't look like anyone's mad at me for being anywhere near here. Scrap. Sort of scrap. Alright, so now there's a robot moving around outside, huh? Man, I do kind of wish I could have a cool house like this. It's got like some cool walls and some gardens, and it's just out in the middle like a large field with some hills around the area. It's just like you're a nice plot of land. Just around like a village out in the middle of nowhere. Pretty cool. An old English village. And you got a whole bunch of like you got the plants and the ivy just growing over everything. Be really cool. Still, like, it's not like I wouldn't have any of my like internet and everything else connected. Of course I'd have it fucking connected. Torn sigil redirector plans. Most secret. The following blueprint is the property of the British Atomic Research Division. The proposed device, named the Signal Redirector, will provide the ability to wirelessly. The page is torn off at this point, with the following note scribbled on the reverse. If any boffin comes back to find this, Nora got here first. Find me at my barn nearby. I'd love to chat. Also, what's up? I shall not leave here. Dear Jessica, it's not a matter of seeing sense. An Englishman's home is his castle, and these happeny Gauleiters the War Office has foisted upon us will respect that. If not, well, one way or another I shall not leave here. I must go up above. One of these absurd machines of theirs is coming. I shall go out and meet it. John. Shotgun and a bandage. I'll take that Molotov for free. I just expanded my inventory, so now's the perfect time to restock up at this guy's bunker. There you go. Use the bandage, take that meat. Hey, how's it going?
Who are you? Identify yourself. Start talking, or this will end very quickly for you. What do you want? How did you find me?
Steady now, I mean you no harm. No, identify yourself. If you saw me, I'll just be going. Steady
I
now,
have
I
no
mean you no
reason to
harm.
believe that. For all I know, you may be working with the British soldiers. I did not escape their prison just to be sent back again. So, I will need a better answer from you. What are you doing here?
I'm no friend of the soldiers. Maybe we can help each other out. I'm sure the soldiers would like to know about an escaped prisoner. I really think I should leave. Cheerio. I'm no friend of the soldiers. Maybe we can help each
You
other.
do not look like soldier. It is true. Let me tell you. They are fools. Rats believing they are masters of the trap that holds them. The truth is, what we were does not matter. Only what we are. Remember that. And since we are all prisoners in this place, yes, I shall take a chance with you then. I've been hiding here for years now. Perhaps my luck is changing. Listen, I have a radio set here. High-powered miniature set, but it was damaged. I need some components to fix it. Then I can signal for help.
Oh, what's in it for me? I'd like to know more about who I'm helping. But this is the quarantine zone. Aren't we all trapped here?
It is the interference field, it is true. I heard the soldiers say it stops messages getting in and out. But maybe one of my comrades is still alive in here, and we can make contact with them. It gives us a chance at least. I will write down the materials I need.
So,
Return when
what are
have
you, a
them.
Russian spy
But
who
if
was
you
spying
return
on the
with
British?
hostile intent, I promise you, you will regret your treachery.
You'll need found. Alright. Proving a radio. We can contact more of his allies. Take more glass, get more ammo. There's some big shit. Asshole rats. Ah, bitch. Explosive lure bandage. Wow. I'll eat that. And we'll take that bandage back for healing. Training stimulant. And we're full on rifle ammunition again. Alright, so that just led to a quest. Okay. Why does it turn off once I get to the actual wall? Alright, I'm trying to go through the hedge maze here, and it keeps pointing me in the same direction, but it's always blocked off. Except for here. But I guess I have to go further around to get there then. There we go. Very hidden spot of the maze. And the lunchbox. Alcohol, but I can't take the sticky bomb. Battler Britain. Okay, so that was here. But there's still the Nora's barn rumor location, but there's still this. The protocol garrison and then the rapid travel networks. Okay. Nope, those sheeps are a fucking explosive trap, so we're staying away from them. Oh, yep, speaking of which. And this is the, yeah, this is the barn where we found an item and someone ripped it up and said, hey, I found this first. If you want to know more, come to me. Oh, this looks like the place. Nope. Ripped apart. Stay away from the barn. Last lot who went up there were executed and dumped in pond. If you spot any protocol patrols in the area, let Arthur know. Someone has added a scribbled note. Weren't protocol. Those lads were ripped apart. Excuse me, I found the note that said to come here. Well, I'm here. Is that a rat? Or is that just me hitting branches? Okay. Oh no, it's oh, the fucking leeches. Man, there are some very eager leeches jumping out of the goddamn water to come and get me. Oh, there is a battery in there. Shit. Alright, well. We're taking a battery. Oh, yeah. Okay, so now I have 2 extra atomic batteries. Which is very good. In other words, it's so good, I'm going to save. Hey, fire. Yep. There's the giant water outside the area. Had like danger leeches. So it's good to know that there's also leeches in any regular water you go into as well. Alright, let's get rid of these stupid tripwires. I don't feel like getting clapped for walking through any door. Even the windows. Huh. Alright, full on rifle ammo. Cloth. Alright, now we're pretty much full on like every resource again, even after I expanded the inventory size, which is good. Alright, Nora, you said come on in, here I am. All of the druids, a few more of them are dead, but I'm not in that area anymore. I ended up meeting with the, I ended up ending last stream, as you know, with the botanist lady. Mother Jaga or whatever the fuck her name was, and she told me to go to a special area to speak with something. So I made the offering, and something in the ground that all the druids are listening to and might be hearing voices from told me that I should join them. Then I came out and she said, "Oh, you met the voice. Yes, we should all go and be one with the thing in the ground. Don't you want to go and find this thing called Oberon, the thing the voice from the very beginning of the game told me to kill? You should go and find it, and you should help release it, and we all can become one." And I went, "Yeah, all right, sure, definitely, lady. I'll definitely be doing that." Not going to be doing that. And then I ended up finding the first entryway to the interchange. And the interchange is this large, massive facility underground that could be entered multiple ways, but was locked down. So it made it so the scientists couldn't get in or out. And there's a path in there that leads to Oberon. But I can't get into there until I get enough atomic batteries and go into the other entrances to the interchange and unlock everything and get their data stores activated. So, lots of stuff to do.
Hello? Someone there?
Yeah, right here.
Who the hell are you?
Yeah.
No sort of moves or I'll shoot you dead. Who told you I was here? Who sent you?
You said anyone sent me. What business? I mean no harm. Is that what we worried about? Who said anyone sent me?
Because people don't just stumble on this place. Who do
Apparently
you
I
stand
do.
with? The village or the protocol lot?
I could ask you the same question. Who do you stand with? Which answer doesn't get me killed?
Huh. Wisest thing I've heard out of you so far. You're not from round here at all, are you? This must be very strange to you. I won't ask where you came from, but I do want to know what you'd intend.
I want to find out exactly what happened here. I want to escape, get out of the zone. I'm just trying to survive. This place is a nightmare. I want to find out exactly what happened
Do you
here.
know? Most folk round here like to live in ignorance. So you one up on them. Maybe we've got a bit of common ground between us after all. Look, we got off on the wrong foot. Half the strangers out there would kill you for your shoes as soon as look as you. So I have to be careful. My name's Nora. Used to live in the village. But put that army captain's nose out of joint by answering back. Now I try to help the villagers out from here. I can trade if you have out worth selling.
Hey, good, selling. Do you know any of the secret research the government built here? I'm interested in finding some specialist bard gear, a signal redirector device.
And what makes you think I'd tell out about that?
I know you found some secret plans and buried a cache by the manor.
You what? Oh, I forgot about that and all. Been 5 years since I watched the Boffin bury it. That was chaos back then. Soldiers clearing the place out. So he must have thought he was alone. I snuck back after dark to dig it up. Reckoned it was something important. But all I found inside were those papers. I couldn't make head nor tail of them. I've never seen an actual signal redirector myself. But I do have some ideas where you might find one. For starters, there was that scientist who came back. Dr. Garrow, that was the name.
Yeah, I'm trying to find
she
her.
had some of that bad gimmickry about her. Trouble is, she didn't get on with protocol. And they stuck her in prison. Let me mark that down for you. If you're serious about getting in there, don't go half-cocked. All right, Lion's Den, that place. Folk that go in, well, they tend to stay there one way or another. Unless Mayhap there's another way. If you can find it... But no, never mind. It's impossible.
Oh, what is it? There's another way to find one?
Well, I heard rumours, and that's all.
It's like, all right, come on,
A
we'll just
special
leave you there.
shipment of gear that got lost. Back when things turned bad, the boffins tried to smuggle it out while the rest of us were getting walled in. Gossip is the cargo that never made it out. And it's still in Skethermore. But no one's found it, far as I know. If it did exist, and you could find it, maybe you'll find your signal redirector inside. Look, I'll write down everything I know about it, but don't get your hopes up, all right? Might be now more than a fairy tale.
I like to trade. She has another atomic battery on her. All right, guess I'm getting another atomic battery. All right, combat stims for the battery. Okay, you want a little bit more than just combat stims for the battery. All right, how about one of the Molotov cocktails from a trap I disarmed? Not enough, eh? All right, fine then. How about 2 Molotov cocktails? No? All right, fine. No Molotov cocktails then it is. Nail bomb. No? How about a makeshift bomb? No? You don't want any of that either? All right, fine. Then how about you can have one of the chems that I just gave you the plans for. And a Molotov? And 2 Molotovs. Lady, come on. You don't even know what atomic battery is. So I don't know why you're fighting me so hard on this. Fine. Now how about rifle, pistol, shotgun, submachine gun. Really? Fine. Alright, I now have 2 atomic batteries
All happy?
and another atomic battery sitting in the storage.
Things wash around the zone and sometimes fetch up here.
I've got
Might
3
well be
bonus
something
batteries
you
now.
want. So drop in any time you're near. All right, listen. As someone who's happy to do a bit of business, mayhap you'll help me out with another kind. If you're going in the direction of Wyndham, I have a message that needs delivering. It's
Oh, to the
for
town?
Alf.
Yeah, I've been there already.
In the pub. For his eyes only. You hear?
Alright, I'll help you out.
Right, here's the message. Get that to him as soon as you can. Bit of advice for you. While you're here, Skethermore isn't what you'd call friendly. Down in Wyndham, the soldiers will leave you be, seeing as how you're a stranger. But out here, it's dog eat dog. There's folk round here that'll kill you for the sweat on your brow, so watch yourself. Watch your back out there.
I'll be heading out then. Oh. What you doing down there? Oh, nothing. I'm not doing anything. I'm not stealing all your shit. John Steele, one false step. Okay. So that's the base, but I want to get to that fast travel network. Oh, fuck. I activated the trap. Running away. Nobody else could hear it ringing. I should never answer that bloody phone. I should have known something was wrong. Nobody else could hear it ringing. Now I can't help but answer them. If I don't, then I might miss my chance. I must not miss my chance. Well, I think you missed your chance, man. Don't you go out there. It's a dog-eat-dog world. You have to watch yourself. Meanwhile, la 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 la. It's a beautiful spring day. La la la. that a bathtub with a skeleton in it? Yeah, it is. It's 2 people in. Oh, they made a little buggy. All right, that's neat. All 3 of them in there. Oh, outlaws. To Alf, Grendel's Head Wyndham. I've heard you've been looking for some valuable tools. My best price is £39 for 3 shipments. E. Oh, it was a full-on grenade? Alright, I'm taking that then.
Who's over there? Show yourself.
Bullshit. How the hell did you know I was there? Fuck you.
Can't be sure they're gone, but best be wary.
A dead un? Oh, Christ. Kill them all. Ah.
Quick, get him before the arrow goes away. Eastlay hunting shotgun, rusty. I have room for 1 gun right now. Lee number 4. Eastlay hunting shotgun, rusty. All right, perfect. Then we craft it together to make the better one. Now we pick them up, and now we have both. Single shot gun, normal, and the double barrel shotgun, normal. Alright, perfect. Just don't have room for the rifle. Also, no, none of my arrows came back. We're gonna have to stop by the druids again just to get more arrows. I got us an arrow there at least there. Pistol, arrows, alcohol, yes. They engage Rusty. Yeah, I can do that. Another grenade just sitting there. Oh. We'll just eat the potatoes to take a grenade. I can use that. I can just use that grenade on another group of people, maybe. So this is past here. So if I go take a right, if I keep going down that road, that will lead me to. They're patrolling soldiers, but they're... I want to get to that tower too. Yeah, that is it. That is it. Oh, no power to it? Alright. But this is also where the rapid travel network... Ah, it's behind it. Perfect. Alright, now we've got another location unlocked. That's 3 out of 3, besides the one in the interchange. Okay, I can use this to come back here later, so let's go to Windham Village. Then we hand in what we got.
I know exactly how many steps it takes.
Also, there was a gnome here, right?
Lake edge to the top of the village. I'm going mad. I know it.
Keep the peace, Sibby.
There he is. Hooray!
Welcome back.
Can you get your hands on any bard equipment? Helpful. I got a couple messages that are addressed to you.
Oh, my lord. Well, I appreciate you making the delivery. I truly do. I'm glad you found Nora. She can be a bit of a knout, but she's a lifeline for us in the village. I don't know what we'd do without her. How's my contact in Skethermore? Been a while since I heard from him, truth be told.
I'm sorry, he's dead when I found him.
Dead? Oh no. The poor bugger. He were a good un. One of few of them protocol lads you could still say that about. You know, He were one of them ordered to stop that civilian convoy. The one that's just wreckage up on the Skethermore Road. Oh, I don't think he ever forgave himself for that. Been a helping hand for us ever since. I really appreciate all you've done. These messages are more important than you might realise. Let's just say you've given the village a chance to, well, speak up for itself. Here, take this, and thanks.
Just throws it on the ground. Would you like the trade? Tea, and he just has food. All right.
Keep your bloody voice down. Nothing brings the sort mayhap a third room.
Please, my information. It's worth a favor and a big one. Just help me out.
You helping me with those messages is a fair trade, I suppose. All right, let's talk. One of them scientists, in particular, used to come to drink in here. Before it all went arse upwards, that is. He liked his ale, that fella, and ale made him chatty. He told me he worked in something called the interchange. Never said quite where it were, but he used to stagger off towards the substation round the back of here. So that might be worth a deco.
I know that was an entrance. Never mind. Thanks for the information.
See you around.
He just gave it to me. It's just, don't mind me. Just Molotov cocktails. Just hanging around your bar. It's cool. Not suspicious. No one's suspicious. Just some improvised explosives hanging around. Okay. So that's that, but hey man, it's been going pretty good. I've enjoyed getting to this game again. Or again, I should say. It was a good idea choosing this game. It's been pretty good for an open world to go around and do. It's definitely something that keeps me hooked. Okay, so that's the prison. So that's where I need to get the scientist lady out. But it looks like there might be another entrance there. Rumored Skethermore Prison rumored location. Special protocol garrison. And that's an interchange entrance. Alright, so let's go ahead. We're gonna head straight back. We're gonna do that special protocol one. Find out what exactly is in that. Yeah, it's basically nuclear accident happened in Great Britain after World War II. They sealed the whole area off, and now interesting things are happening. And some of it has to do with people hearing voices coming from the ground. But we're still unsure exactly what's good or bad or whatnot. But it's think of it like an open world exploration game, like a Skyrim or a Fallout. It's more along the lines of like a Fallout, but the combat is a lot less, which is actually pretty nice. That the combat is here and there, but not all the time. And the way I have it set up is I'm very fragile and my opponents are very fragile, because I basically put it on the hardest difficulty, except I toned down some stuff like trading is a little bit more fair, and items are in the world are a bit more scattered around. They're not like the barest. They're the second least barest.
But besides that, I put everything else on harder difficulties. So now I'm made of paper, and so are my enemies, basically on hard mode, which I really like. Like it's more of closer to being realistic damage almost. But all right, I don't need both shotguns. In fact, we're gonna store both of them. We're just gonna keep my pistol, axe, and bow because I love the bow. The bow's been so good to me. We're gonna deposit both atomic batteries because we don't need to be holding on to them. And we'll store all the regular grenades for later. We'll keep the IEDs and Molotovs. Yeah, every time I like, sometimes like a soldier just gets me, hits me in a quick combo, and I'm dead, and it's like, ah, all right, fine. They got me in a quick combo, I died, and just reload. Like it's not that. Oh. Shit.
There's someone over there. I'm gonna kill you, you get. Here's where you get what's coming. No way.
You and me. Gotcha now.
Crafting, bandage. Ah, fuck.
Bastards could still be around. The longer you hide, the
Get out of it. There's someone. It's.
There's a body. Shit. That was. There's someone over there. Get on. Come on. Watch out. Bombs out. Come out and finish what we started. He'll be dead soon enough.
Stealth's not bad. Oh, whew. Okay, I'm hurting again. We're just full of healing. Like, there was this one section where there's a giant robot that was walking around, and I really liked it because it kind of, like, it was the only enemy in the area, and there was plenty of safe spots, but you always felt unease because you knew it was always around. And I even got accidentally spotted when I wasn't paying attention. But besides that, you can pretty much stealth around and get enemies and get some stealth kills. But once you get one stealth kill, unless you have a perk, it is easy for them to detect you because it is still loud. So using a bow and stealth killing is plausible. But stealth isn't 100% reliable, I guess. Alright, there's more rifles I can fuse together. But so far I haven't taken all the actual stealth perks. I just took the one that makes it so I can move, my footsteps make less sound. Alright, we take one terrier rifle. It always comes back to stealth. You know what? Honestly, I'm not that upset. I'm enjoying Stealth Archer on this one. This one, actually, Stealth Archer feels like it's a reasonable thing. Single shot rifle, yeah. There it is. Okay, we've put those together. Do I have a Terrier with the stock rifle? Alright, I think I've cleared them out. Let's go back to the... Max air capacity is 20. How? Oh, it's barred from the other side now? Shit. Although I did get a thing that upgraded item capacity. So now my max arrows is up to 30. Because I took a perk for that. I also like this because you have to find... Like, the skill trees aren't unlocked. You have to actually find an item that teaches you a skill tree. And then use the items to unlock the skill tree. So it's neat having not having these skills and finding a book and going, oh, I found one. Or finding like an extra one and being able to barter it for a lot. Because it's valuable. Also, after all of this, manual save. Also, the game looks pretty nice outside too. Like the English countryside. Okay, so there's more rifles if I wanted it. But I'm pretty sure I have a regular rifle full that I can fuse that together. Instead of having to get two crappy ones and wasting more gun oil and everything. Although honestly, now after playing the game for a while, the option that I chose to make items show up scarce but not super scarce, honestly, I could have left it on super scarce. There's still plenty of resources around. Although who knows, maybe at some point in the game I'll be really needing more. But yeah, so far playing this game on the hardest difficulty with just a few things slightly toggled down is very, very acceptable. Like, it's solid. Well, that's everything here cleaned out. So, question is, how the hell do I get out of here now? Ah. The answer is, you find the key. Oh yeah, it's also probably going to get more insane. Because so far I don't know if you can find, like... I don't know if you can find armor. Because so far it feels like there's some areas with radiation. So I assume there's going to be a radiation suit. But is there other armors that I can get that will like increase my defense? Like, is it going to be like a Metroid defense? Mostly it's just guns and bullets, but I haven't been using that many bullets. And now that I've been fighting more people with guns, I have, of course, been getting more guns. I also have it where there aren't any direct map markers on my map to show me where things are. But there's still things that are marked on my map that people put on that makes it so I can still find it. So it makes it a bit more of an adventure to listen to where people tell me to go and then go there. Which is like, that's a classic World of Warcraft thing that I loved, is where the quests just kind of, you have to read the quest text to know where the fuck to go. Okay, so that's not opening up. That's not opening up. Is the key for this? Yes. Ew. Are those broken atomic batteries? Ah. Oh, shit. I don't have the radiation cure. Alright, fine. Fuck it. Alright. Alright. That's 4 atomic batteries I have. I don't know how many I'm going to need, but... Ooh. That's a full one. That's a beauty. That's a rusty one. Rifle. Eat that. I'll take the rusty one. Ow. Clear and present reminder. Requisition order, 22nd October 1957. We need one of the heavy armored units repositioned to act as a roadblock to the main road into the village. The realities of the quarantine have been explained to the locals, but I think that a heavy unit would act as a clear and present reminder of the seriousness of the situation. I know that fuel for the armor is tight, but it's vital we maintain discipline within the civilian population. They outnumber us 10 to 1. Yeah, I've been through all these bodies already. I got a what? Bolt action sniper rifle. The Lee number 4 was stock. I think I might have gotten one of those already too. Hold up, let's see. Okay, that's how I came in. So that was where we got an atomic battery and some loot. Those are doors that don't open from this side, so... Oh, shit. Ah, you little freaking varmints. Get out of here, you stupid rats. Alright, I'll use the bandage to heal up. Radiation resistance recipe. Yes, I will learn that right away. And another rusty one. Also, this is how to get that door. And this, assumably, is how to get what? Ah, yes, this, okay, there we go. I don't have to say, it just leads to a dead end. Training stimulants. Yes. Skill points, skill points, skill points. Skidmore radio tower key. Fuck yeah. That's one thing I had not found the crafting recipes for yet. Bullets. Nail bomb. Already had that multiple times. Okay. But I also do enjoy how... I mean, I guess I don't enjoy, but I guess it's interesting seeing how... Basically, the item usage in here is kind of like the new Resident Evil games, where you collect a bunch of crafting materials and then you can make bullets and healing items as you go. Instead of just giving you the items, it gives you the crafting materials to make it, which makes the loot a bit more spread around, so there's always stuff to find, even if it's not as valuable finding it. It is a nice way of tricking your gaming brain into being like, oh, look at all the shit that's around here. Oh, wow, I can't believe all those millions of things I found. Meanwhile, it's just like, yeah, but they could have given me just the bullets. But it does give you a lot more, it pings that treasure finding sense in your brain. Alright. Alright, we're going to put the single shot away. Because this is the Lee number 4. Looks like I don't actually have one. Yeah, alright, so what we're going to do is we'll store that then. And then we have the Terrier rifle with stock. And Terrier rifle with stock. And we'll craft that together. And now we've got a pristine Terrier rifle. Single shot, low damage, high range, excellent accuracy. We'll store that gun. We'll store another atomic battery. One burn resistance juice. A Molotov and the nail bomb. Now, I guess I could get some more other of the crappy guns out of here from these guys, but I don't really care. You're going to leave ourselves lots of inventory space. Well, it's definitely good for spreading out a sparse inventory. Like, if there's only so many key items that matter. Think about what they had to do to get it to work in the Breath of the Wild games. They had to literally make it where your weapons constantly broke to make it feel like you got decent loot scattered around, instead of realizing, yeah, there's no real loot around. Otherwise, you just find like one item and you're done. But, you know, since there's bullets in this. But it is neat being able to, especially with the limited inventory system here. Although, I guess if I really wanted to up the difficulty, I could make it where in the pause menu, time doesn't stop. So I would have to literally stop, craft an item, and then use it on myself if I didn't have it, and then go back out into the combat while I find a small save set, which honestly might be a fun way of playing this. I wonder if I could change that now, actually. But I kind of like having things paused when I open up a menu. I don't know. We'll figure it out as I talk about that one. Oh, I found the key for this thing, but I don't have... There's no power to it. Alright. Well, eventually I'll have the key.
Well, eventually I'll have the power to use it. All right, so Special Protocol Garrison. That's where I wanted to go before I got sidetracked, which is the beautiful thing of open world games like this, is getting sidetracked. Yeah, I didn't mind durability in Fallout when you could just find the same weapon again and then just throw it into your weapon, or you could make repair items. Like, I never really felt like my stuff would break too often because you would find it all over the place. But the Breath of the Wild durability was just really, 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 really ass. Because you couldn't repair your weapons, they just flat out broke. Son of a bitch. No, stop. No, no, what? No, 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 no. Are you kidding me? No! You fuckers. I pulled out the metal detector and I hit the attack button because they were coming at me. And the attack button on the metal detector is you dig. So I ended up digging and getting murdered by the crows. The knife breaks on one thing and then you kill him with the... Okay. Alright, where are these fucking crows? Yeah. Out of here, you bastards. There we go. Requires Ilya's key. Fuck off. Alright, fine. Is there a way for me to... Okay. If I ever get Ilya's key... Alright, I gotta go around. Lunchbox. Explosive lure recipe. I already had that one. I did not. I can now make lures to summon No, those pop. I know your tricks by now, game. So that's back to that mansion where I found the one lady who I delivered the thing. Don't know if she wanted me to come back to her, but... Okay, I gotta go far into that? Shit, okay, I might not be able to make it into that then. That's into the prison. Interchange location, Skidmore prison, rumored location. Wait, then that's not the prison? Just a special garrison?
go. Stay right outside. Oh yeah, it is a very pretty looking game. They added some like stylized art to it instead of.
You picked the wrong bloody fight.
I'm firing.
Okay. Okay.
Bugger. You'll die
What?
for this.
Asshole, I just fully healed. Aw, you bastard. I was kind of expecting them to pop back down, but I wasn't. Son of a bitch. You can't stop me. I have the high ground. I have the high ground, Anakin. It's useless. You can't beat me now. Okay, we're gonna keep the second slot with my crazy endeavors.
Probably nothing.
In case I can't get out afterwards.
Is anyone there? Engaging.
Oh God.
You.
Motherfucker. All right. Actually, you know what? Let's keep going with the one I had.
Someone kill the bastard! Firing! That's one.
What? What do you mean that killed me? He pushed me. Fuck you. That was a push. That was a push.
Sure, it came from over here. Is someone messing with me? Someone? Ain't silly buggers.
I'm going to ruin you.
Oh God. Ah! What the Alright. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going for now.
Definitely something out there. Get to cover.
Oh! Bleeding!
You'll pay for this in blood.
Okay, okay, okay. Saving, 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 saving.
Buddy here.
Holy fuck, did I one tap that?
Bloody hell.
I need to get my arrows back.
Someone's sneaking around. Down there. Is anyone there?
Dun 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 dun. Snake, did you know the word boffin is a British slang term for scientist? Or something? Alright, let me loot those other bodies. So far, it looks like everything around here is gone, at least on this side. But that doesn't mean there's not going to be more. Oh, and then there's a tube. Yes, alright, perfect, the tube. Alright. Get our crap now. Broadside auto. That's new. It's a shotgun, I guess. Okay, now we start. Semi-automatic shotgun. Broadside auto 5. But 1 is good. So we'll store the good one. Drop the shit one. Bullpup with a stock. Bullpup with a stock. And make a pristine version of one. Okay, so now we've got a heavy assault rifle, high damage, high rate of fire, high accuracy. All right, we now have a very good rifle. Another one, but we can't get any better than that, so I don't really care about that. We have one, that's all we need. I don't want to craft more rusty ones just to get a slightly better. If we find like another really good one, I'll put them together. Nothing, but there's another bullpup there. But I don't need another one. Alright, Falkirk battle rifle. That one is in good condition. Okay.
Semi-automatic sniper rifle. Falkirk battle rifle. Gotcha. Then we craft both of those together. And get a pristine version of that. Semi-automatic sniper rifle, high damage, high rate of fire, high accuracy. Fuck yeah, okay. We'll keep that on us for now. Okay, I got more ammunition if I need it. I got my trusty axe on me. I've got how much? I've got 2 shots left of my bow. Uh-oh. Alright, well. Man. The moment I learn how to craft arrows, I'm gonna be in heaven. Alright, let's see what they got. I mostly just need pistol ammo because I haven't used any other weapon yet. However, rifle ammo is still super low. Because even if I do have it, I only have a total of, what, 40 shots? 45 shots? Yeah. Because, I have 20 in the gun, and there's 25 left. So this will use ammunition very quickly. If I just, like, spam the trigger like an idiot. But it's only a semi-auto, so it's not like I can hold down the button and let it spray. It would be funny if that literally alerted the entire base and they all cleared out. Nope.
What's this now? Game's up for you, mate.
Borrowed from the other side. Dun, 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 dun. Sticky bomb. Ooh. Okay, I've been down here before. It may have been the last guy here, unless I'm about to walk into a room with some people left in it, but... Okay. Special detachment, standing orders. Any new growth of the unidentified substance should be sterilized immediately. Sustained burns will be required as the growths are resilient. Breathing apparatus should be worn at all times, while in close proximity to the sterilization unit. Do not inhale fumes from the substance post-ignition. Fuel is precious. The robot should be reserved specifically for direction by the special detachment in substance suppression operation. So they're burning out the blue plant life. Combat stimulant recipe. I can trade that later if I wanted to. Skeen theory. And nuclear reactor breeding techniques. Well, it's a very tactical room, but not much fun in here, huh?
Huh. Alright, well, never mind. I'll use that bandage. Alright, let's go back to the food. That was the cafeteria. You guys got any snacks in there? I do actually need to eat. In-game and IRL. In fact, I actually probably should be stopping soon. Just want to make sure this place is fully empty first, though. Okay, that's a bunch of extra food. I can take like one piece of food just to have it. For when I get injured. Not in case, for when. Dun 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 dun. Colonel, I've made it into the bathroom. Oh, is there important stuff you need to find there, Snake? Yes, I need to find the toilet paper. The toilet paper, Snake? Yeah, the toilet paper. That's not... I need it to go see the diaper chief. That's alright, that's somebody else's bit. I'm not going to steal someone else's bit. The diaper chief? Yeah, the diaper chief. He made a stinky. Radiation resistant, string, some cloth, supply crate, training stimulant, signal redirector, hey! Yeah. Oh, and it's Windfall's crate. Yeah, alright, yeah. I literally did the bunker I did earlier, had the crate, okay, everything I'm doing is lining up, let's go. Alright, signal redirector, alright, I get the... a crate from the Windfall shipment. Anyone remember who brought this crate in? I found it in the back of the evidence storage, covered in dust. Looks like it hadn't been touched in years. I think it's from the Windfall shipment. There are rumors that a Boffins tried to sneak out a shipment they called Windfall, right when things turned bad, but that it never made it past the road blockade. Most of us thought it was a fairy tale. Maybe this crate proves it real. What's for certain, though, is I can't find a way to open it. Must be a key somewhere, though finding that will be a needle in a Scattermore-sized haystack type of situation. Scattermore radio tower key card, Windfall key card, modified, no? Ah, here we go, okay. Equipable bar device remotely reroutes power through junction boxes. Pings when a junction box is nearby. Okay. I think I've seen them like on the walls and everything. Also, can I get that nuclear battery out of there? No, I guess not. Although pistol ammo is very much appreciated considering how much I used up. Although I don't have the key. Training stimulants, 3 of them? Oh, yes. Yeah, there's no power. I wonder if there is... So there's a door I can't open. Barred from the other side, but it does not get... it does get access from the kitchen. When in doubt, crawl about. No. Nope, just someone else who's dead there. Just gonna go around this way, thank you very much.
pistol ammo, a revolver with the stock, so that's a good one then. There you go. Semi-automatic revolver pistol. And another training stimulant and some more rifle ammo. All right, well, this was an action-packed bunker clear. Pop around the corner, shoot an arrow. Pop around the corner, shoot an arrow. Pop around the corner, shoot an arrow. All right, we're doing it. But now the thing is, they also need to get the fuck out of here. Oh, 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 oh. Yes. What do I... Ah, I need to be closer. That's what it was. Oh. I saw you try to fry me there. We good? Alright, we cool. Whew. Training stimulant and some more shooting. Okay, but now I know how to use this device. Also, we turned that on. Cool. So there's a... If you had the key to use the device, that's how you get through it. I mean, that's a nice way of incentivizing finding the key to it and then giving you a reward that can only be gotten by, you know, finding that item. And now I'm loaded on training stuff. What do I want to get? Reduce weapon recoil. Reduce firearm sway when aiming down sights. Release firearm damage when your heart rate is low. Heart rate no longer has an impact on draw duration for bows. Press L3 with bows drawn to slow time briefly. Maybe, but I'm good the way I am at the moment. Heart rate raises slower, recovers faster. Low health regeneration is faster and restores more health. Increases maximum amount of health. Crafting time is reduced. Your items are worth more when bartering. Yeah, we kind of have to. Search bodies and containers faster. Food consumables also grant a damage resistance buff. Takedowns create less noise. We'll grab that too. And less recoil. There you go. Boom. All 8 points used beautifully. Okay, but now that we've done this... Now comes the hard part. Getting the fuck out of here. After doing all of this.
Also, the power for this area still isn't on yet. But I don't... Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. And you can use it right in the room. There you go. You use it right in the room, you get it. Almost missed that. But I'm Wile E. Coyote, super streamer. Training stimulant, SMG. Which, honestly, meat. We'll just eat a meat because a first aid kit in the bag is a full heal, which is a lot better. Cricket bat, I don't have to care about that. Ooh, a stun baton. And Falkirk battle rifle with a stock. Shotgun ammo. Broadside auto. That's a high power 9mm. So, wait, I have room for it. Where was it? Here it is. There we go. Already know the antidote. So that's the... Oh, okay. Yeah, I already have a pristine version of this rifle now. So this rifle can just be used for bartering later or just for whatever. I don't actually need it. However, this is M1911. And that's just the high power millimeter. Average, average, low. Average, average, low. So they're basically the same thing at the moment. I'll just use the one I have. And that's a revolver. But I'm going to wait for that until I find another better one. I do have two 11. Yeah, alright, let's get them up. Let's get my trusty pistol working. Oh, was that not? Yeah, now I should have them. Oh wait, no. This is the M1911. Fuck. I'm an idiot. I was just thinking about the gun I had. And that's why that was stuck in my head. So, here we go. Now we go to crafting. There it is. Alright, I'm now out of gun oil. So now I need to get a lot more gun oil before I can combine more guns again. However... I now have A average damage, high range, low recoil pistol. Get assigned there. There we go. I got good pistol. All right. Now that I've gotten all of this, I'm going to save one more time because I need to get the fuck out of here alive. And I'm surrounded by a very deadly military base. So once again, we're saving here just in case all of this was for naught and I can't get out. Here we go. All right. Okay. Woo. Okay. Okay. We're out. Worth one health kit, worth one health kit. Hot damn, okay. I now have my... We've got a pristine battle rifle, a pristine pistol, a new trinket to play around with devices to do more things. Oh man. Hey, well, hey, comparing me to Vin Diesel, I will fucking take it. He does have some the Escape from Butcher Bay game from forever ago. Although I know I apparently need a lot of patches to play that, but that might be a fun play at some point. Doing the Chronicles of Riddick games. I also got the stun baton. Average damage, average attack speed, causes shock. So I got a lot of stuff out of that. Also, every time I look at these sticky bombs, I think it looks like a crack pipe. I swear to God. Anyway, all right. I just did a whole bunch of cool shit. Got a new fun device to play around with. I still need to be able to find out how to get the doctor out of there, but that's going to have to be for another time. I'm getting hungry, and I got stuff to do at 8, so, yeah. Thank you all for watching, everybody. I may be back again tomorrow during the day to play more of this, because I'm having a lot of fun playing this, so... Anyway, thank you all for watching. If I'm back again tomorrow, it's going to be during the day. I'll be playing this again during off hours. Probably not as late as I did today. Probably a bit early if I do. Anyway, thank you all for watching. I'm going to save here. And I got food to eat. And now I can actually save over this main file because I made it out safely.